Okay. Alright. Hello. Hey, hello. Yes, we're live. Perfect. Incredible, even. It is I, Grayson Allen. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I am not friends with Smo anymore. He's rude to me. And Hatun, actually. Hatun also says mean things about my nice shoes. They're very rude. But anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. I see, so Coulaire and Tiny Gremlin and Gideon and Hatun are hanging out in-game, I think. I saw Eltraz somewhere around here as well at some point, but... And then in chat, hello everybody. How are things going? Generosity says yo. Hatun is here, Smo's here, Coulaire and Iglesias are here. Lala laughs. Good. How's everyone doing tonight, though? It's a Sunday night for the majority of us. It's perhaps already Monday for some of you. How have things going? How was the weekend? Any fun stuff happening? Any cool things going on? Cloud says Gray hiding from public eyes. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I found a sweet bridge that I could land on and walk around on, so I'm here now. Unless Cloud's probably having internet issues again. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I've noticed like that's been happening for Cloud, which is not fun. Smo says nope. Okay, good. Oh, there he is. Yes. Hey Cloud, by the way, hello. I hope things are going. Well, there's Gzvet. Gzvet's here. I guess I'll have to go back tomorrow. Looks like I got snowed in, so I took the day off work today. You know what? That's a pretty good reason. Like, to be fair. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of snow where I live. And not enough to like outright have to like where things have been like canceled or whatever, but it's definitely enough to have been quite inconvenient to travel anywhere. Which is unfortunate because I have to drive around for quite a bit of my job. And so I have to drive around in not my favorite kind of weather. But I haven't had to do that for the weekend. I've been able to have a lazy weekend. It's great. Or at least like a not have to go outside too much weekend. I didn't have any like errands I had run, so that was nice. Eagles says traveling to Seraph now. Paula says the weather said it might snow last night, but it didn't. But it's been like half slushing most of the day. That's not fun. Smo says lazy weekend. Strom says gross to the slushiness. Eagles says same. It's rare for us to get snow where I live in Arizona. That's fair. That's pretty far south. So it's probably just. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but I'd imagine that Arizona could get decently chilly though. So it is desert. Deserts like to get quite cold at night. The Toon says been raining and work has been meh. That's unfortunate. Generosity laughs at the prospect of snow. Yeah. Safe in his tropical paradise that he lives at. I'm sure is how he feels about it. Versus Arizona can get really bad snow in some places. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it's a big enough state. And as Stream Elements has reminded us, today's stream is brought to you by HelloFresh, America's #1 meal delivery kit. You can use my code for 65% off and get meals delivered, I guess is what, I don't know, everyone knows what HelloFresh is, I think. Yeah, they're a sponsor. Smo says ha to the sun. Yeah, Smo says, yeah, it's POGIF. It's a POGIF code. There's this tropical paradise surrounded by the deadly sandals on the planet. Strom says, yet more meals. I know there's a theme. If I had to guess, like, I mean, I really couldn't take a guess. I think a lot of companies started reaching out to small streamers just by like the thousands, which is cool that, I don't know, small streamers can get different opportunities. It's different. That's cool. And yeah, you can enjoy a meal if you want through HelloFresh. And we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. That reminds me, before I forget, and this is something I want to test. because I believe I was kind of I was teasing about this last night during the Terraria stream, but I believe, in a manner of speaking, we now have channel points for the streams. So let me actually, I just want to try see if that actually works or not. If I can, because in theory, it's like actually I don't even know if what happens if I. Sorry, I'm trying out a couple of commands real quick, so I want to see if they actually work. Whoa, I have 4 space bucks. Sweet, okay. Well, I can't afford anything then. But it works. If I'm first time chat, is that what? And whatever. No, Streamlabs is the first time. No, that's fair enough. But yeah, so basically, that's interesting. But yeah, so as just it's kind of like with Twitch's channel point system. As you join the stream, as you chat and stream, you'll accrue points. You'll have to manually check the bot to see how many you have, but you can check the bot periodically. I think you get like a couple of points every 5 minutes or something. I can't remember what I have it set at. But then eventually you can use those points that you accrue for fun things. And I still need to add more. There's like lots of fun things I want to try adding. But eventually that'll kind of be a thing that people can start doing. Got some... The fart sound effect redemption. I could definitely add one of those in if people wanted it. That's actually the other thing I was going to ask is like, what kind of redeems would people want? Like, I think right now I have like 3 sound effect redeems that I was able to put together. I don't know. There's got to be a way for... well, let me see here. I think if I do... See, now I'm also learning a little bit. I think if I do command store, maybe? Nope, that one doesn't work. Is it just like... commands, maybe? That's different. I don't know. We're gonna have to learn together a little bit on this one, but I think that'll be a fun thing to be able to play around with for streams. And yeah, if people have suggestions for things they want, please let me know. It's his best advertisement ever can. That says, I mean, people need to eat it, so one service reaches everyone. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it's a good one all around. Tunes wants a klaxon. Oh, great. And so I can tell you if you're being a fashion terrorist. That's only if it's a Star Trek klaxon. Unless it's Grace and Ellen professional stream. Look, we all know these streams are just a desperate attempt to keep things together. That's all this really is. But hopefully I think the channel points thing will be fun. Or I guess they're going to be called space bucks, because I liked that term. Yeah, so, and there's going to be, we'll try to figure out like ways for, so I think like beyond like passively earning points, there's like other things you can do. There's like, I think there's like mini games that I can enable for people to get points through. There's like, you can do like bets and duels with each other and gamble. All the standard point things. I'm trying to just get them figured out. It's a process, but we're getting there. I think it'll be fun. That's like the one thing that Twitch affiliate like holds out on me that I really would want. But now we can. I think it should work for YouTube and Twitch. That was the other thing. Was finding something that was compatible on both ends. Because there's plenty of stuff that's enabled for Twitch, obviously, but finding things that would work through YouTube as well was a bit of fun. Generous is X. That's generosity, my feelings. Oh, hey, Ultras is here. And Peter's here. Oh, you guys think you're all so cool with your... What is this mech apocalypse in the sky? Rios is here as well. I'm glad you're all having so much fun. Here, I can be cool. I have a mount. I am cool. I have a dragon. Look at me. Anyway, We gotta... What are we doing today? I should know what we're doing. Right. The freaking, Mechatoad. The tune has a... Wait. Is that what that thing is? Wait, hold on. Where are you? That is a Mechatoad. You know what, Hattoon? I'll allow it. Somebody has a hippo. Chaos nonsense. Strom says it's tempting to take this as a challenge against my current bot. I know what you're talking about. Actually, Strom, your bot works great for what it does. I gotta say. That's been super handy to have. So that's been much appreciated. Hydropril says, hey, Hydropril. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, sort of, kind of. Yes, that's what I need to... Okay, so... the question for the room here... Do we want to start with Warring Triads? Is that the first thing on our agenda here? And if so, where does that start? I guess would be my question. Or I think there was also... There's that side quest that starts in Ishgard that people were saying was like the Heavensward victory lap kind of thing, where like you get to like explore every single area of the game one last time as part of the quest path, which seemed like a fun way to kind of revisit everything in Heavensward before officially moving on to Stormblood. So I kind of want to do that too. And then I guess depending on time, some people were suggesting maybe trying out Samurai as a class that could be used for the new Stormblood expansion, perhaps, maybe. Also, that would probably take the longest, the Warring Triads. Okay. This is, I could join the Triads if you need people. Also, it starts with ukulele or whatever in HQ. That says that'd be good for Iglesias. Sure. We could definitely, I don't know. It starts in HQ. Smo says Triads. Alright, well, Smo says that it must be so. We all know this. How do we... Wait, is the HQ... This one down here? Oh, my ankles. That one stung. What does Elise have? Nidhogg's Rage. Oh, okay, so that's probably like a hard mode version of that boss fight then. And then a whole bunch of hard modes for that guy. Minstrel Ballads. This is back where Minfilia used to be. Oh. I forgot that Minfilia is gone and stuff for the moment. I'm sure she'll get better soon. Get un-isekai'd eventually. As is in the Solar of the Rising Stones. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this guy! Unu Kalhei, Warring Triad. Yeah, literally there's a book about it. Which entry will you read? The Warring Triad, The Awakening? The Warring Triad is the collective term for three immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Astral Era. Summoned by the native tribes of Mericidia, these entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allagan Empire. The strength of a primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Mericidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. That the Allagans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. The implacable empire subdued and imprisoned the Warring Triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the icons' forms, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the Warring Triad languish thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed until Archbishop Thordan VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cage. The Archbishop had come to Azizla seeking to absorb the Three's power and make himself a god without rival. It was fortunate, then, that the Warrior of Light and his companions thwarted Thordan before he realized his tyrannical ambitions. The victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seals that keep the Triad in torpor, and the icons had begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azislaw threaten to drag them into full wakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Neat. It says, oh boy, we can do the extreme triads. Well, it says ukulele. I have to wait 14 days for the next episode of One Piece. I'm a person who's not patient much. Oh no, Hydra Pearl. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you also caught up with the manga then? Are you like extra caught up? Because I have been able to catch up with the movies in the free time. Oh, there you go. There are quite a few movies as well. There's like 10 of them, I think, maybe? Like 8, I can't remember exactly. A lot of One Piece out there nowadays. Unuk Kalhai, when the bow wakes. Unuk Kalhai is anxious to act before the warring Triad awaken. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the warring Triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Grayson, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. I nod my head. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggled to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Alliance's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. I cross my arms. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azisla. We shall speak further there. I have accepted a quest. You don't look like you're actually planning to leave. All it says there's more than 8 gray. It's like 15 movies? Jeepers. So I think Carson wants into, as he hasn't done it, I would like to give those who haven't done this the priority. So it says 2 groups? Possibly. This is maybe not enough of it to do 2 groups. Probably not able to get into queue for it on Seraph if we don't have enough for 2 full parties. That's a good question. Should we have planned farther ahead for having to leave the server? Oops. I guess we'll find out momentarily. I suppose we can at least give it a shot ski. Blair says, I just want to be there for the second boss. Sure. Yeah, we can definitely figure out who all wants to, and perhaps I guess needs to, like if they haven't done it yet. That's what we need to go to. There's so many quests. No. Wow, that is really inconveniently placed for my needs. It's really all the way over there. Dadgummit. Okay. I mean, I don't mind sitting out. I mainly just want to watch anyway. So it's the same. I can sit out happily. This is if there's 8 of us, you can do it at least. I see what you mean. Like, if there's at least 8 people for the full party, then we won't have any issues. I get you. So I definitely want to, since this might be the last time I do any Dungeons Trials with you guys on stream. Oh no, Eagles. Free trial life. There's actually a lot of quests up here, weirdly enough. There's also huge swaths of this realm that I apparently have never explored. That's probably something I could do eventually, just like actually finish exploring all the maps. There's like not really a reason to, if the game ever gives me, but could be something to be done. There's a lot of quests up here. Dag'em. Oh yeah, this is the worst part of the quest chain. This is when Aetherite, Nazislav, we all suffered through the quest line. Alright, cool air. Like way up top apparently too. So yeah, the only thing I didn't like about the Warring Triad quest was getting to the trials. So that's why they have teleporters for each quadrant. Unless it's XP, it gives you XP. This is I was playing when this place had ether currents. That must have been super fun, Smo. Oh, this is just infinitely tall, isn't it? I'm really upset if I don't actually need to be at the top of this thing. I kind of just assumed. Maybe. Through this door. What is this? No, it's not in the door. I'll show my head. This door? Wait, where the heck is this? Jeepers creepers. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh. That looks like a spooky hole I don't want to go into. Well, this is RP Smoke. Smoke says it was awful. Trump says, don't worry, Gray. These guys put me through this same pain a couple of weeks ago, I feel ya. Ace says, the Warring Triad has some interesting music as well. And Ace says, how much do you guys know of FF16? I know nothing, actually. I have not even watched the trailer for it. Ling says, good morning. Good morning, Ling. Howdy, how you doing? How's your day going? I'm talking to a random child outside of a spooky tunnel. That's about how well my day's going. Ah, this is the place, Warrior of Light. Here, we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by Allagan devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. I nod my head. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Is he my Nero again? Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Snow says 6. Well, you've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Grayson. So polite. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Mikote Scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola. Meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the students of Baldesion, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Alright. Successfully offended the Lalafell. This is off to a great start. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Allig as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mericidia, but was subdued by the Allagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind bound in a dream, while his body's energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him whilst the restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we are at risk allowing unfathomably powerful, and doubtless vengeful, Icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. Ah, most succinct assessment, Mr. Skryl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategies quite so swiftly. She shakes her head. Huh, if only my gift offered such detailed analysis. Which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triads' imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Grayson and I, after all, who entered the Icon's den. I just kinda got a point. Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's that settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Grayson and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise, and of course, my diminutive stature. Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Who? Oh yeah, there's an orb friend. Neat. Activating verification systems, lifting access restriction to Triad control. Wow. I had no idea that the Baldesian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls. Mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Gasp. Plot twist. Warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. Garleans. Come, Urianger, we must keep the Imperials occupied. Yeah, they have a thing to be useful for. We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. But I can't very well leave every deadly task to you Scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allegans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the Icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Okay. Containment Bay S1T7 now accessible. It's a regular duty. Nifty. We did it. Oh. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Link. Sorry I didn't see your message, but how'd it go? Probably already had bounce, but thanks for coming by. People are talking about like FF6 and not FF16. I mean, I agree that FF6 is probably going to be better than 16, if that's what you're talking about. It's going to be hard to beat the classics. At some point, take a look at the center pillar at that ship. Okay. So it says go off, Kryl. So say his name. Did you know 6 had the War of the Magi that 14 is based on? Not the same event, but similar in nature. And he says the short chunks. Does he mean besides dying and lying? Adun says, I did watch a YouTube video where artists were asked to draw 14 bosses based on their descriptions. Sephiroth was the first boss, and everyone just drew Sephiroth with leaves in his hair. Great. He says, I'm going to be eating for this one. I'll watch you die a lot instead. Fair enough, Cooler. AC says, I think they purposely changed the name of Sephiroth to the spelling to avoid confusion with a certain one-winged angel. Neato. Oh, hey, Ultras. Alright, well, I guess we have verification node. Okay. Neato. And Cooler. Okay. So who all wanted in on this thing? I know Cloud did. Or not Cloud, Eagles, sorry. Oh, maybe Cloud did as well. All confuzzled. Atune says rolls D20. Karsh is logging if you don't mind us joining. Atune says find the party. Is there a party somewhere that I don't know about? Is somebody being sneaky around here? Says Sephiroth already had his 14 equivalent. Sadly, we can never do that fight now anymore. That's too bad. I don't think there's any such group around here. There he goes. Let's see. Invite to party. Done it. That says, I'll join if you need any field spot. Okay. Okay, so Generosity wanted to be in. Let me just... Oh, that works too. I invite. And feel free just to let me know, and I can just find you off the friend list, probably. iTunes, if you decide to pick me, I'm not flying to Azazla. Sure. Carson wanted to come on in. So that puts us at 4. So we still have 4 slots for folks. I'm trying to think if anybody else. Most summons Gab Sid. Okay. Sure. And then Srom. And then Smo. I think is that the full party? One, two, three, 6, 7. That's 7, right? Am I crazy? Did I miss somebody? Wait, hold on. I thought I just mathed it, that would be... Maybe I didn't math it. But Hatun, did you actually want to join in? Or you just... Where's the 15 we were promised? What does that even mean? Hatun, sure, okay. I mean, unless somebody else is super... Oh, Eltras? Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's Cloud. Because we now need 2 healers. Yeah, I guess because we'll need 2 healers, a tank, and then the rest can be DPS. Is that how that works for 8-mans? The Tune will be healing. Perfect. Eltras, you got gobbled by a space alien. That's not healthy. Don't do that. Here, let me go to... I'm gonna do a /ready check. Because I'm responsible. Okay. 2 tanks, 2 heals, 4 DPS. I'll believe that that's what happened next. It looks like we got one heal, 2 tank, but that also sometimes doesn't seem to be completely accurate to what's really happening in life. So, huh? Oh, I can... Containment Bay S1T7. Neat. So I guess you could solo heal this. Sure. Alright. We're all good to go. I assume. Too late if not. And the commencing begins. So I guess, is this just gonna be, is this like straight up just like a series of 3 boss fights? Is that the essence of this one? Or is there like actually like a dungeon involved? Because usually 8-mins are exclusively for the actual boss fight. Yeah, there's the boss. Smo sends a smiley face. That's awfully nice of him.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Thanks, boss. Oh, that's nice that they themed his prison after the kinds of stuff he likes. And people say the Allagans were bad. Oh, he's got lots of arms. Oh, he's so grumpy. How do we play? I forgot I have still a default portrait. Gotta fix that. That's not fair. Ouchies. He's not so bad so far. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of a nonsense to this. There always is. Oh, I don't want to be... Wait. Get away from me. No one touch me. So, is it a pretty safe bet that through the entirety of this game, they're just going to constantly be adding more and more primals for us to fight? So I kind of thought like a Realm Reborn was going to be the focus for primals, and like from there on it would kind of advance to other stuff. But sure seems like they keep finding more primals. A lot of these things. Patience and penance for millennia have I learned to exact my language. We did it! We're the winners. I am the end and the beginning. By my touch all your wretched lives are... Oh, you big. You have dimmed my boundless light. What power of death do you mortals wield? I would really like to finish one of my spells, you a-hole. No, Peter. You didn't adjust. Can't believe it. Hey, turns out you don't want to be too close to the edge. I learned something. Oh, that's gonna be ouchies. Yep, that was right through the torso. Alright, doing good work there, folks. Good job, everybody. Yeah, you might want to go deal with that Gideon. Don't worry. I'm just taking a nice nap. Oh, everyone died. Just taking a lovely nap. Don't even worry about it. Oh, thanks. This is fine. I'm moving. I almost did the same stupid thing again. I can't... you know what? Oh no, Peter. Say it ain't so. There's a lot of people that are down right now. Wait, don't I have a... I do, wait. Hold on, I should... Oh my gosh, I should be helping. I just realized that I have the ability... Oh, I forgot. I have the ability. I... I totally forgot that I had this ability. I apologize. Don't die. Hey, almost died. Hey, that was easy. Oops. Ooh. We did it. 0 problems. Good job, everyone. Flawless victory as always. Guys, did you know that summoners have the ability to resurrect things? It's pretty sweet. Really useful ability that should not be forgotten. Hey, it's those guys. Look at us being all alive and stuff. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. That's embarrassing. I'm here too. I'm like, cool. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Mysterious words indeed, mysterious person. Yustola, this is Cryo. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Grayson gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones, then. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we? We did it. mysterious character is mysterious. You know, you're a tall fellow. Regula von Hydrus. Oh, he's one of the... Okay. Your senses are sharp, young one. He's ready to fight. And he didn't call for our help. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 5th Legion. And it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice had led me a merry dance to the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I had pursued them. I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. Gasp. Mysterious shadowy powers. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. Mysterious and intensifies. It's those two again. We're so glad we could help. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask? Or, just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, those are just wild guesses. But I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Cool. But mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Unakalhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance, then. A ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. This is all a fascinating story. I mean, that kid's probably like a Pelagi, right? Or a Pelagini, whatever. Whatever the older than they look like forest people is. I don't know. Anyway, we're here now. He says the edge is cold. He was on the ship that shot down Sea. Oh, the Regula? Yeah, I know we've definitely encountered him at least once before. Also, the good old 5th Legion. It's my favorite. Tune says second. Claire says use a boss in the Aetherochemical Research Facility as well. Okay. Claire says the first boss. Second is the Chimera thing. Oh yeah, first boss for the shapeshifter class. Even villains have standards. AC says Kryl's echo allows her to read the whispers of the soul, to put it simply. If you murder it in the MSQ, not an exact answer, but it's a simple one. AC says Pajal, and no, that's impossible. My gamer senses, though, whisper the truths. And all the way back to Revenant Store. When the bell wakes. I like that we have to come all the way back here to end the quest, and then I'm willing to bet we gotta go all the way back up there to start the next quest. because that's cool. I'm guessing, was the Warring Triads originally released, like, in a series, like, with the patches? Runic Call High. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. I nod my head. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms do we now take our first step in ridding the star of the Warring Triad's baleful presence. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vain glory of Alleg. Know, however, that the two icons in which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that one of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allegan technology's potential for calamity? Are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. Right? When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. We all turn to look at him, and he shakes his head. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? She shakes her head. It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. 'Twas merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all of the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we'd best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. She waves her hand. Neat. A companion now, am I? Is he like a vengeful spirit made manifest or something? I mean, I feel like whatever happened, like with every other, like, I don't know, story sequence, I guess, we haven't really had one yet where, the newly introduced side character, makes it past the side story, right? Like, it happened with Alexander, it happened with, Crystal Tower. The new character introduced usually has some way of leaving the story forever once their thing concludes. Saying. Chapter 1. Sephiroth. The Warrior of Light has toppled the first of the Warring Triad. We knew little of Sephiroth other than he was the chief deity of a tribe of tree-like beings, a sacred tree sent into godhood. Allegan histories discovered upon the event of his destruction, however, have brought fascinating new facts to light. These recordings attribute to Sephiroth the ability to induce a spontaneous growth in living organisms through the manipulation of ambient etheric energy. It is noted that the icon did not hesitate to direct this ability upon himself. Sephiroth grew to gigantic proportions during his conflict with the armies of Alleg, using his own colossal limbs to cut great swaths of destruction through the ranks. He was eventually overwhelmed, however, and his abilities contained. The Allegans performed experiments upon the captured icon, siphoning his growth-inducing energies into the cultivation of numerous chimerical monstrosities, one unnatural existence propagating countless others. When one believes one's control unbreakable, however, a single overlooked flaw inevitably leads to catastrophe. I know of at least one civilization that collapsed under the weight of such hubris. Neat. AC has a friendly PSA to pad your jaws. It's mostly, yeah, one every other patch or so. AC's the guy who's going to hate a certain mechanic, isn't he? And Claire says there's a reason I want to be in the second fight. Oh boy. Cloud says, I would know the weight of your souls. Unek Kalhai. The fate of stars and a fiendish likeness. Unokai has a gift for you. He's preoccupied with the threat of the 5th Legion. So we've got 2 quests now up all of a sudden. And I'm guessing this must be like the hard mode version, right? Let me just activate this real quick. Smo says heavy and dense. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be best to put it would be put to best use in your hands. There we go. I'm glad we just stuck our hands into each other's faces. It is an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Mericidia between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alleg. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad control, the node's systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. If I understand his workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say, by defeating another member of the warring Triad. Compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Kral's knowledge of elegant technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. Yeah, so that's hard mode, basically. AC says, rather weighty souls. Which means, are we even certain I have a soul? Says, are you ginger? Cloud says, it's best to take the unlock for the X with you, because you have to do the same spot. Best to get them all at once. This says, we're going to have to farm the mounts from all these Heavensward trails and extremely to get a special, not just like the ARR ones. Neat. That's fancy. He's preoccupied with the threat of the 5th Legion. And I know it's 6th. That doesn't sound as fun to say, though. It's the 5th. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 5th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. There's my... Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. While it is true that the 5th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azislaw's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? You are quite certain they have broken through? Oh, yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other scions of this development. Neat. Eagles says, yeah, the only Heavenward burbs they don't have yet are the Triad ones. Oh boy. He says you'll love the Vth Legion. I like it. Stream says the Magic Doctor's busy, but as well as Swamp Thing cannot chat right now. That's unfortunate. Good luck, Doc. He says, you like later, I'll help you get them. Okay. That's probably an offered Eagles. That's kind of you. Alright, this is really just going to be this kind of a thing, isn't it? The fate of stars. It's really just going to be the same thing every time, isn't it? That's real obnoxious. That says they're easily soloable now. I can solo the second and third, but the first is very hard to do. Lots of instant death mechs that are hard to avoid. Does this show me too hard? Okay. Oh. there you go. Hi-ho, silver, away! I sure do love treading the same exact nonsense path. Might as well be climbing as I go to save a little bit of time. I hope everybody loves looking at horse butt for the next 10 minutes. Oh, it says, isn't it fun? He says, Vith, Vilth, Veeth, Veeth, or Veeth. Veeth. Yeah, it'll get a little confusing later on, I'm sure. But for now, it's awesome. So there. Oh, they're in slightly different positions in this area, so... Okay. I mean, that makes it slightly less horrendous. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Wedge. I'll talk to you in a second. Let me just... I'm gonna go hurry and run over to this other one just to activate it. Just to not have to worry about it. I sure do love this nonsense. What is this thing? Oh, that's right, it's like underneath. No, wait, what? Get this thing. There it is, wait. No? Wait, where is this thing? Wait, I was just here. No. There it is. Jeebers. Okay. Howdy, y'all. Verification note. Activating verification systems, combat simulation personnel, waiting tombstone data. He says, hold your horses. Lad says, do you remember that these travels took place months apart originally? That's fair. Warring Triads have defining simulation parameters. At level extreme, the Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participating in combat simulations. Activating reality augmentation, initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in the study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Neat. He says that the flagship is topped with statues of the Warring Triad if you're curious what they look like. Oh. That's why you're saying look at the center thing. Well, this is Grace Last. This is I don't have a matching portrait for my adventure plate. This is these are how you get some of the fancy birdies. Okay. Oh, hey. Nifty. Okay, so that was Sephiroth. Now we're looking for good old what's his name? The next one, I guess. Swimming time? No swimming time. What is this? These are oh, that's right. So we're a little nonsensical to navigate. Because you can still see all three of them around the pillar. It's kind of neat. Wedge. Oh, there you are, Grayson. I've been waiting for you, and so is an old friend of yours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now. Systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart, Grayson? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help, and as soon as she's done her duty, clunk. Tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. At first I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. I know what you're thinking. And just where are we going to find this new body, Wedge? 3 words for you. A fractal continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. It's just a short trip away by Master Conduit 6th through 7th to boot. You'll go, won't you? For Gilly's sake. Alright, so that's a silly task I gotta deal with eventually. Alanios. Unut Kalhai. I see where they first arrived. No matter. Your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Y'shtola set forth for Azislaw when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Cutscene. So Wedge is still over there like, oh, but Gilly though, guys. What about Gilly? Ah, well met, Unu Kalhai. And thank you for sharing my summons so swiftly. I think I've said that guy's name different almost every time. I don't really know how to say it right, so. And thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Garrison. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 5th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Aleg's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. Ah, 'tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Sharlayan. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, tis passing strange. Yeah, Urianger, you're so cool and smart. That it is, Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Y'shtola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Allegans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an aetherochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. That seems illegal. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes. And knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. That'll definitely happen. I don't think you're quite so bloodthirsty, Unu Kalhai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Kryle's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? He's just butthurt that his fancy spells got broken. Urianger? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to the question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. It's so non-committal. Jeepers. It's so unhelpful. Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we? Is this one a proper dungeon, or is this still just a boss fight? Because it's kind of implying this is more of a boss fight than strictly fighting a Triad member. Oh, you dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthian intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldesian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so near bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Yeah. You sure you doesn't, like, misplace a symbol there, Urianger? We're completely... I love... Alright, Rios. For whatever reason, like, Wedge is just in the background, and we're just hardcore ignoring him. Like, zero cares for what he's trying to do. And Gilly will have to face his AC. It says, also the lyrics of the next fight in short tell a story. A girl's father died and her mother started abusing her. When she played for help, the goddess told her to kill her mom and balance will be restored. However, by killing, she put things out of balance again and was told she had to kill herself as well to complete balance. This is Eva's songs of honestly pretty, but quite dark. Unless his lava fell too small, can't see him. It's probably true. Like, man, there's... You guys hear something? So weird. Alright, so... Wait, what? Let me check the journal on this thing. Beta stars. Which must activate credits for an APR chemical research facility. Oh, it's a straight duty. Okay, so it'll just be me, I guess, that has to do this. Interesting. So the duty time gotta disband. Dang it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, gotta kick you from the party for a second, Rios. We'll meet back up afterwards, I guess. Proceed. Let's see where this takes. Oh, hey. Oh, it's just. Oh, interesting. It's a fake dungeon. Our lanes strike to the heart of the facility. And the legatus spearheads the charge. We must be swift in our pursuit. Well, we got a 5-man. Look at us breaking the rules. Do I just... I'm gonna go. These guys need to not be alive anymore, I say. You guys suck at your jobs. I feel like I might be a little bit overpowered for this dungeon somehow. Oh, it says, don't diss the band. I'll diss whatever band I want. This is just kick Gray. That's so rude. Wait, who is that mysterious jumping figure? Was that a legatus? Oh, that was the legatus. I see. He killed one of the defending robots. I guess I... Oh, I see. Wait, this is... Okay, that's awkward. Okay, so it's not actually... That's not a... I shall continue with this foe. Press onwards, my comrades. I see. We're not actually supposed to help. It'd be silly to help Orion J. Oh, this is like a... What was the other dungeon we did? Where, like, we progressively lost characters as we went further into it.
In the name of the Emperor!
We're doing it. This is pretty easy, actually. Mason, Kryl needs you. Where's Kryl? Go, I'll send guard over Mrs. Kryl. You must keep the legatus at bay. Or something. So I guess those... Does it just mean... Oh, it's just me and Y'shtola. That was quick. It's the Legion Colossus. Oh, inside the barrier. I'm going. We did it. This job's easy. Something about fake legs? What's going on? You get leg implants? After the Legatus. Oh no, is Y'shtola gonna stay behind? And still they come. Press on, Grayson. I will handle this. I nod my head. What happened to all those friends I had for the Sephiroth fight? Why don't I have those guys helping again? Like canonically or non-canonically, however that works. I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract marrow. I have a book. And I'll read it. It's super boring and dry. A lot of run-on sentences. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Neat. I cast spells over and over at you. Thrilling combat.
Savages. Savages.
Yeah, savages.
Can you withstand this?
Seems to be doing fine, yeah.
There is nowhere to run.
Really not trying. You've done minimal damage to me.
Can you withstand this?
Yep, not even a problem. Oh, you left. I won't lose to you again. My weapons inhibitors or whatever. Oh, I'm just killing your tiger, apparently.
Enough!
Oh no, so much dabblage. I'm so sleepy. Y'all are taking a union break, what the hell? That's rude. Grayson! Y'shtola! Regular? The Tomelith is unbreached then. I nod my head. He's like, well, this sucks. Cryle! My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. He's like, He's just having that. He's like kind of doing like the quick mental math of like, this isn't really going my way right now. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Empire but desires a means to shackle the Icons and the destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as a kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alleg, and invited the calamity in so doing. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Harsh. Have care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. It's just like... But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Is he gonna pull out a smoke bomb? Please tell me it's a smoke bomb. Yes! Ninja poof. He did it. Ridiculous. Well, well. I appear not to be dead. And she just, like, is cut in half. Anime style. Kryl! I may have cracked a rib. Or two. But I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Una Kalhai stinted in his defence of thee, thou mayst be certain thy hurts would be far worse. Now we're all looking at you suspiciously. I could do no less. Mistress Kryl is here at my behest, after all. Yeah. Good enough. The secrets of Alleg are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Kryl and I will place additional seals upon the Tomlith. Neat. Why don't they just, like, smash with a hammer? Why does nobody in this world believe in smashing things with a hammer before they're a problem? Una Kalhai. I appreciated you staying at my side. Thank you. 'Twas not. Oh, please. There's a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You're welcome. Character development. I nod my head. Like, yeah, you done good, Masky. You done good. Oh, I can't believe it. Strom likes Y'shtola. I can't believe he's never shared this information with us before. Is everyone just taking a break? Silly. We're standing here. Ah, Arianger. Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come into thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? Aye, I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited an imperial legatus into this facility, in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 5th Legion into a trap from when she was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was ignorant. Whence then did the legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine own unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such. Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose, 'tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Grace and Mistress Kryl, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous seekers of Alleg as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals, and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. I'm going to shake my head disapprovingly. My sincerest apologies, Grayson. Mariange is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Uno Kalhai this transgression, and keep mention of it for Mistress Kryl. It would be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. Gasp. There you are, you rotten idler. When Y'shtola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Y'shtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Come, Grayson, it is time we return to the Rising Stones. I nod my head. See, people are having a very... Do you guys actually want to fight? Jeepers. Most basic 14 wife. So she's everyone's wife, so nobody's wife. There's I'll take Minfilia. Oh wait, never mind. No, it says Y'shtola equals basic, Moonbrita equals Chad. It says Moonbrita equals necromancy. I'll just give my girl Edda on all we all said. My love's for big old Crystal Mommy herself. Oh boy. Silly. Sometimes says the tune got mommy issues. Everyone's so rude around here. I was really gonna sit there and talk about everyone's wife and then stand the literal planet crystal. Alright, you guys seem to be figuring it out. You're solving your problems in a way that befits responsible adults, which is good. This poor Gray following story and everyone else here is just being terrible. Strums Satoon got mommy issues. Oh, people are so rude. So rude. I'm just trying to have a good time playing a story. My good friend Una Kalhai, who's definitely not going to be dead by the end of this whole thing. At least I can call her mommy. He says, "Hey, I'm 17. How dare you call me an adult?" You're adult adjacent. You're almost there. Soon the overwhelming burden of adulthood shall claim you as well. No, it's fine. This is poor ukulele. Unless as the time will soon come. I'm sorry, Eagles. I'll pray for you. Oh no. Yeah, Lala as the most responsible of us all. There's this quest sucks. Go to Mordona, go to Azaslav, fly to ship, go back to Mordona. It really is a little much. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. I mean, it seems like the Echo is always like a little bit different from person to person. Regardless, I would use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of the star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. Are you another time traveler? Whatever. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to the weapon's fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for ether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of the star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Neat. The Warring Triad. Chapter 2, A Persistent Foe. The Garlean Empire's 5th Legion has breached the core laboratories of Azislav's research facility. Seeking to prevent the Imperials from extracting the Genesis expression, the Warrior of Light and his allies pursued the Legatus and his soldiers, and succeeded in denying him the vital formula. The Garleans claim their interest in primal harnessing technology comes from a desire to constrain the entity's wanton destruction. But while this purpose seems perfectly noble, such control would place the power of gods in the hands of a select group of men, who then might oppose the Empire should he wish to sunder the world, and what guarantee prevents error and happenstance from setting the primals free? Ever would the threat of their accidental awakening loom above our heads. By harnessing a primal, one is also condensing and concentrating its vast energies. Upon the being's release, its long-suppressed power and simmering rancor explodes with unimaginable violence. With their potency increased far beyond that of the typical beastman-summoned deity, the defeat of harnessed entities becomes exponentially more arduous. Such might can only be overcome with more might. But ultimately, the battle has no victor. When powers of this magnitude collide, they consume immense reservoirs of ether. The star will be drained of life before the clash can be decided, and all will crumble into oblivion. Neat. What is happening here? I turned 18 on June 11th. Congrats. So it says that's a scary statement. Well, this is RIP. That's a 17, dear lord, I feel so old. This is just 3 months. Nonsense, Cloud. You're youthful yet. This is all the fun of having the adult title and responsibility, yet no idea what to do with it. That's so true. I feel like at no point was it properly explained to me how to be a grown-up. It was just like this assumed thing, like, you'll figure it out. Good luck. So that's how I feel in my school and after school friend groups. It's all good. I'm always the oldest somehow until now. It'll happen, Eagles. It's fine. I always was like, at least like in school and stuff, I was always like the youngest one. It's like I didn't like anybody in my grade, so I always hung out with like people in the older grades. So yeah, that was always my experience. And then of course senior year sucked because all my friends were graduated and gone. They lived in a small town and everybody bailed the second they graduated. I'm on the older end, if not the oldest. Nonsense. I said, you're probably the youngest here. Close, I say enjoy. But I still find myself looking around for adult once in a while. Then the sudden realization hit me that I'm the adult. Atoon is 76 years old. Gasp. Atoon, you're wizened. Congrats. I'm 36, so how far from that do you land? This isn't crap. This is Elis, you're older than me by a month. Generosity, you're so young. You're yet but a babe. That's not too rough. I'm still trying to figure out how to adult. I think I gave up. Unless I'm a married older kid and I still don't feel like I know what I'm doing. I think everyone's all just faking it and hiding it. That's totally what it is. I think there's just like this collective agreement amongst adults to pretend that we know what we're doing. But yeah, you know. Curses, I know what I'm doing. Alright, math. Man says lol. I swear I'm more mature than what I should be. Generosity, you are so irresponsible. You are super cool. He says, I was hanging out with juniors and seniors last year, now I'm hanging out with sophomores, juniors, and a few seniors. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of how it happens. Like, I think I did end up having a couple of friends who were like sophomores maybe at the time. I don't know. I was like in an anime club. And it was a bit all over the place in there, at least as far as the age groups, but as you are, Jen, except when you aren't. I think it's good I don't have a child. I'm probably child enough for myself anyway. Oh no. Unukal High has urgent news to share on the current state of the Warring Triad. Balance unto all. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the Warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Argon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Azisla forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Oh boy, it sounds like there's another 8-man on the horizon, for anyone that wants to be an 8th man. Balance unto all. Still so obnoxious that I have to travel this far in between things. I think somebody made the comment of like, you know, originally this released over like a period of months, right? So it wasn't quite so obnoxious in the moment. But, and I mean, I kind of get that, but it's also like, it's, the devs were a little bit short-handed on that in the sense that, I don't know, the things will be in the past for a lot longer than they're in the future, you know? So, just designing something with only the present in mind is not ideal. Okay, we're gonna make it so far away. Atoon says I have dogs, so I basically have 3 kids. Honestly, that does count. Like, they're... Like, a dog is just as much responsibility as, like, a toddler. Like, in every way, basically. I was a year younger than everyone in my grade, didn't help with self-confidence. Nonsense. So all you need to do is add one baby aether there. But no. Pain instead. Isn't there a summoner quest here too? I mean, there might be, probably. Unless they're even just a teleporter, because Alligans, once you get to the top, activate a teleporter. Because I think so too. Because I just adopted a 10-week-old pup. Wow, Platoon. Such a busy parent you are. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? I nod my head. And warring Triads actually takes a while. I didn't realize it was going to take quite this much time. I thought we'd have plenty of time for other stuff. Could the 5th Legion have returned? Grayson! Unukalhai! Y'shtola, she's dead! Bits of her everywhere! It's incredible! We're under attack! Y'shtola and Urianger have engaged the foe not far from here. I nod my head. Gasp, it's that guy that we all know so well. The first Demiurge. Huh. Rarely is my shield thus tested. Would seem the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment. This guy doesn't know what century it is, does he? Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Oh, are these the people that were under Sophia or something originally? Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. That's probably fine. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she with wrathful Worm King at her side might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. "'Tis well that you are here, Grayson. I would like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not?" Oh, were they speaking a different language? Probably Urianger understood it too, but... "'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo." The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Grayson? I squint my eyes and don't commit to an answer. Might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple? Aye. From their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mericidians, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' incursions. If, as Kryl claimeth, they thought us ancients of Allig, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment, and we have no choice but to accept word of their awakening as truth. Kryl seems concerned. Gods help us! The warring Triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Grayson and his friends won't stand a chance. I nod. Apparently I agree. I would be super dead, apparently. Let us be about it, then. Grayson, Kryl, Unukalhai. The three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Urianger and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. We all nod our heads. He nods his head. An agreement has been reached. I nod my head again, apparently. I double nodded. I wanted people to be extra sure that I knew what was happening. Ooh, spooky red door. Mistress Kryl, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see, I believe it was... With scales in hand the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she with wrathful Worm King at her side might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Cool. No further discussion is needed. Containment Bay P1-T6 has been added. Oh. Sorry, Rouse. Apparently I was standing on you. That's rude of me. This says I have 2 cats who lay around all day and only ever get up for food or attention, then just lay down against somewhere else. Blair says there's only 1 solo duty, the time between the second and third is a lot shorter. Okay. Blair says invite me. Man, who could possibly be interested in doing this 8-man? We'll never know. I think Riaz was interested again. I imagine. And then, is Alanios still around here? Alanios, there he is. I have Alanios, right. And then I guess, who else is interested in joining at this point? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 folks here. So I guess if it's just you 4, then that is easy enough. Man, do you think that Gideon and Xvet are interested in joining? Well, there's 5 people here. This is I wouldn't mind helping with all 3. So I'm always willing to go, but it's fine if there's no room. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know who. I think who did not get a chance last time that was interested in helping. That actually would be the important question. Like, if you didn't go last time, and you want to go this time. The tune says it's up to you, streamer. Unless it's Ku and Cloud. Didn't go last time. Okay, so Ku Lair is here. Cloud, did you want to join in? Or what are y'all what y'all feel? Are you even online right now? I think you were online. I saw you right earlier. Clouds are locked off. Okay, that solves that conundrum then. This got Peter, okay. There's actually 2 reasons I want to do this one. Okay, that's ominous. That's good. You said something about how there's like a really easy one. Neat. Alright, let's see here. I mean, I guess... and I guess, Lolly, you said you're fine with sitting this one out? If we have the others, invite the others in. And let's go. I think that would match that. I don't know. We'll just do that then. Unless I can watch the disaster from far. That's... I'm sure it'll go fine, don't worry. Then I guess if you actually don't want to go, you can just ignore the invite. Never feel like you have to. That's I think I know why. Yeah, is this a really easy one that's good for a first timer? I'll have no problems with it. Because I read the environment really well. As we all know. I've never been caught off by a mechanic yet. It's one of my special skills. You do a /ready check real quick. And actually, I'm gonna get a swig of water real quick before we get out. Cool. Okay. So let's go to Duty Finder. Take that one off. Put this one on. Oh boy. I said y'all have plenty of time to listen to the song. I don't know what you're talking about. This one's gonna be easy. Just for that, Cloud, we're gonna do it the first try. Like, this is gonna go so well. Just you wait. Wait, light party. Full party. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Easy fight. I don't see any problems
I leave
here.
the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Oh yeah, I forgot that those guys are around. She seems friendly. I don't know what the problem is. I bet she's really reasonable. That's kind of, I'm gonna be honest, a little bit weird to summon your own head. Players, just follow me if you trust me. It's right first. The walls don't break until the first to go off. This fight's easy. I don't see what the problem is. I think you all are just making a whole lot of something out of nothing.
Know you the full weight of death.
Oh, hey. Watch out for that move. Coulaire, I trusted you. I can't believe you died too. Boy. It really was unfortunate that the two of the people capable of doing, like, raises were the ones that died.
To me, my faithful.
They were not that tough.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
And everyone's over here.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Svet, no! Not like this.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
Yeah, you and your balance. No, not the balance, wait! Where am I? There I am, hey. Oh, wait a minute. Something... Wait, something's weird here. Ooh, hey. Oh, well, there goes.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
So, this is going well. Wow, that's so rude. Yeah, plenty of time to do a gate in the gold saucer, you think? We're almost done with this fight. I don't know what you're talking about. Not that tough. Oh, well that's not fair. That doesn't seem right at all. Hey Cloud, how's it going? Triads.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Not gonna get me a third time. I'm definitely paying attention now. Ooh. This is fine. Easy fight. I don't know, you guys are so worried for nothing. I don't know, I can't believe this. This is fine.
My revelations are lost.
We did it! Oh, it says yes, there we go. Let's just finish the gate. Neat. It is, and you guys are right, that was my favorite mechanic ever. It reminded me of my favorite boss, Leviathan. I totally love having to guess which side I have to run to. It's the best. At least I learned my lesson just watching where everyone else is going. I don't know how you all knew what was going on, but at least y'all did. As the law, you missed the moment we all waited for. You're all so rude. We all just followed Ku. So this is there are lines going to the scales on the sides of the levels. Oh. Sometimes it was just one line. Wow. Interesting. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kryl and Unukalhai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. Gasp, it's the diminutive one. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn is capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Kryl discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with the rebel faction within Alleg, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alleg, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days, had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop, and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Kryl hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus: the cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alleg to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have razed the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alleg with primal fire. The tale teaches us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Naught save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task. We all nod our heads. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Oriange, and one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Warning. Deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Remembering a password you may have known in past life there? Unukalai. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Okay, so he's been killing the thralls behind her back, so that's cool. I guess that's supposedly the only way to deal with it. As I'm sitting here watching him do it. Oh, yeah, that was fine. This is an acceptable amount of murder. People are talking about how that fight is a lot more funner in the EX mode. That's good. Those lines are hard to see unless you look up. They don't come from the boss on EX. So the current Unreal fight is Sophia, right? I can only imagine the fun that one is. Nifty. Well, balance and all. Back to Mordona, who would have guessed? Boy. So what do you guys think? Are we going to talk to Uno Kalhai and have to go back to Azis Law? Scott says, really want to run it. Claire says, Unreal is like EX except turned to max level for reference. June says she uses a Popoto launcher to tip the scales. So rude. Unukal height? That's awfully close. Is Artemis Warrior of Light? Archon Y'shtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Mysterious mysteries? Well met, Grayson. You'll forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing. Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Allegans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye. The Icon's cages are unmistakably the same designs as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Grayson is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 5th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alleg from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. I nod my head. Oh. See you later, Cloud. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out while you could. It was fun to chat with you as always. Nurse says I'm here in chat, but I logged off. It's all good, Generosity. Igla says, perchance. I said I did Ultimate Weapon Unreal, but skipped Sephiroth. Oh, Generosity's heading out too. Okay, we'll see you later, Jen. Have a good one. Be well, be safe. Try to unsunburn yourself as quickly as you can. No comment. Oh, Warring Triad, actually. Gotta read the chapters in the books. Sophia. The goddess has fallen, and only one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. According to the records we discovered upon Sophia's destruction, the Icon had once schemed to bring the Allegan Empire to ruin from within. The histories also spoke of her followers and how they perceived the ever-expanding Imperials as anathema to the world's balance. Equilibrium is Sophia's domain. Her worshippers saw the righting of the scales as their sacred duty, and thus did they resist the Allegans' invasion with holy fervor. Never mind that the summoning of an icon did upset their precious balance all the more. The concept of balance is, however, of great interest to my master. A world must have both light and darkness, and a sudden surge of either will endanger its very existence. Upon our first meeting, my master spoke thus: I am not the light servant, but for the present I must serve. One cannot arbitrate equilibrium if one is not fluid of stance. The tenets of our justice are found not in light nor darkness, nor the grey shades in between. We but seek to enforce that which prevents the visitation of oblivion, to moderate the endless waves of war such that neither side claims victory. That is our charge. Neat. Unokalhai? Deific Simulacrum. Unokalhai is a gift for you. Oh boy, I can activate this other thing that I don't really want to do. I'd like you to have this Warrior of Light. It's a super sucky boss fight that I'm going to make you do. It is an Allegan tombstone similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power and will enable Azislaw's reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test your skills. From what I have been able to determine, this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Alex's elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there's only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Azislaw and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. Great. Unokalhai has a request regarding the final icon of the Warring Triad, the last pillar to fall. Smo says mounts. He likes mounts, I guess. Greetings, Warrior of Light. It's been so long since last we spoke. But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zervin, the icon known as the Demon. Quite distinct from the Fiend, let me assure you. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mericidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervin's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Cryo, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azislaw forthwith and aid the investigations. I nod my head. Oh boy. I sure hope we get to go back to Azislaw and just fly forever. So this is no, you can get mounts in the extremes. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's something. I mean, like, canonically, like, there's really no reason for the Warrior of Light to have any interest in fighting a bunch of super death gods. It's like, hey, Grayson, I know you're not busy. Why not go ahead and fight some super gods along with all the regular stuff you have to deal with? Oh, yeah, I forgot I turned off the mount music. Dang it. Way. We'll get there, boss. Listen, I mean, it's kind of your hobby. I mean, and don't get me wrong, as Warrior of Light, I do enjoy killing the occasional deity. It's not in here? Other side. Oh, that's right, they're always down in that one area. which for some reason I have really hard time finding unless I come upon it in just the right way. There it is. It just does not stick out very well. Hello all. Verification note. Enlistment program request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Data processed. Adversary. Warring Triad Sophia. Threat level extreme. Successful applicants will progress to elite squad induction. Families of unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating this program, elite squad applicants must agree to extensive physical modification. Data corrupted. Unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. Huh? Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Neat. And then the other one is like up here somewhere, I guess. It's usually like outside the chamber. It's somewhere around here. Oh, destination. Hey, it's not a glowy checkmark today. That was sneaky peeky. Ah, Grayson, it is good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards did we judge them soldiers of the Vith. Aye, once more doth regular von Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Allig, and once more have our meticulous words been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Gasp. It's this guy again, who somehow never dies. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervin have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. Yeah, that's not good. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia, but the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought. They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Alligans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervin's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. You cannot hope to succeed. The Icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. Yeah, this is honestly pretty reasonable. This is actually super reasonable. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength, and stand against our mutual foe? It was in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysale was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before. I mean, we've literally killed like hundreds, if not thousands of his men, so I don't know, that trade might be kind of even there. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I am dealing with savages. I won't stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued We pursued our ideals, and you pursued... Oh my gosh. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result, and mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Ishtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Grayson's decision. I don't really talk much. I just tilt my head. I like giving the no comment option, because that's most authentic to the Warrior of Light's character, I think. You struggle to accept my proposal. An understandable conflict, but I will waste no more words. The hourglass drips with the blood of my soldiers. Is it wise to refuse him? The Imperials have no means to resist Zervan's will. The Icon could soon awake in full possession of his power. I never imagined I'd suggest joining hands with the Imperials, but I see no alternative. The consequences of inaction are too dire to contemplate. And how rare this moment when the Empire opposeth us not. Let us then hasten after the Legatus and accept his offer. The 12 forbid we be foolish enough to allow old grudges pave the way for Zervan's resurrection. Yeah, we did it. Unless can't wait to see Gray's drop luck on these guys. That's so rude. Drop rate luck. New opium Sephiroth forever. It says learning to read with Grace. Now look, I'm struggling, okay? Every now and then this game has like an accidental tongue twister that really gets me. I can't escape. There's a Sephiroth is the worst one for mounts because you can't skip phase and transitions. That would be annoying. Man, I wonder if one of those two want to join in. I guess we'll never know. Our companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind. Oh. Apparently we have not lagged behind. I'm guessing this is going to activate like another duty. I guess it must. We get a fight with the Legatus. Oh, we're fighting the boss, apparently. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of his sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. I guess that must be the beast tribe. Of Eld, even. Hold! Witness your soldiers! Yikers. Oh, they've turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us, then. Grayson, Unokahai. We rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. Oh, that seems like a terrible idea. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. That seems risky. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent, and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! We're going. I'm definitely helping with this. Yikers. Keep it vague. Who knows how I did that, but I broke it. He's like, I didn't do jack. I didn't help at all. Gods, Zervin is... Oh, Unokalhai died. Unokalhai! Rah. He's got a gun sword. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Wow. That seems like that might be fatal. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varys, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I'd gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervin. Yeah. I mean, Regula was really not that unreasonable in the end, I suppose. He had his cause that he fought for. We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity. Did his soldiers all die, or did a couple of them survive? I guess 2 of them survived, maybe. We did it. Good job, guys. Forgive me if I show little gratitude for my rescue. It is said that the Emperor and Van Hydrus were childhood friends. How fortunate we should be the ones to bring news of his death. Oh. That's interesting. The research facility crawls with Zervin's faithful, and they will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. If you would honor the Legatus' sacrifice, you must slaughter those fiends to the last. Good job being the last 2 left of the entire Legion. Urianger. These wounded soldiers will live, but further battle is beyond them. I've counseled them to remain here until their compatriots arrive to bear them home. It is not often that I dare approach so closely to entities such as Zervin. How sharply am I reminded of the burden we place upon those whom are blessed with the Echo. Ryle? I had thought Regula a cold and ruthless man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers. And it also seems he placed great trust in his Emperor. If Regula could be convinced that the technology for containing primals is fatally flawed, then mayhap Varys can be convinced as well. Definitely. I'm sure Varys is a reasonable guy. Oh, says he's not making FF14 too. There's the thing with the cutscene is when you die in one, it's real. I do like the don't waste your gift, kid. I mean, this is interesting because like this is optional content, right? And so I guess if you didn't do this optional content, does Regula just disappear from the main story, like never to be seen again with no explanation? Interesting, because he definitely shows up in the MSQ. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Isn't his death what you wanted specifically? Enough of that. There'll be time to refer regrets after we've rid the world of Servan. Kryl has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now. But we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility. We must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Master Unu Kalhai prithee secure the controls to Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Yishtol and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions, and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. I'm here. I agree, apparently. Containment Bay Z1 T9. Now available. Coulair says, a fun thing about the Garleans here is that they are from the 5th Legion, when all these fights are bosses from FF6. Imagine that. Snow says, yep. Snow says, yeah, you'd be like, what happened to that regular guy? Like, what a plot hole. The last pillar of the Warring Triad is set to fall. Let's see this to the end, Grayson. You know, call her. The Legatus spoke truly. The thick of battle is no place to question oneself, and I'll accept any forthcoming duty with certitude or not at all. You guys still doing okay? We will bear the Legatus' remains back to Garlemald. His favored blade was shattered, but may your own weapon claim vengeance in its stead. When I volunteered for this mission, it was in the knowledge that my death would serve a greater purpose. We fell too quickly. Too quickly. Yeah. Gotta respect that. Like, they kind of walked into, like, what they knew was a death trap. And they went for it anyway, because they was like, this is all we got. It's this or nothing. Let's see here. So, I guess, let me check the duty finder. Wait, what? No. Average item level 235. Gummit. Alright, well. How many... Nope, that's wrong. Currency. I've got enough tombstones. Alright, well. No, I can't teleport. That's extremely problematic. There's the Gray Felt item level again. I just like to have a challenge, guys. That's what's really happening here. Alright, we're gonna do a quick teleporty. We're gonna head to, I think Foundation has somebody really close to the crystal. I have enough tombstones. I can get an item real quick. Bunch of nonsense. It's the Shire gear. Between the earring, the choker, the bracelets, and the ring, what would be my best bet for getting some more power here? Or would anything be enough? Blair says there's min-level, then there's gray. Also says replace your lowest item. So, this opens up another interesting question. Let's say I don't know what my lowest item is. I have Gordian Earrings of Casting, a Neckband of Casting, Wristband of Casting, and Augmented Ironworks. So the Ring of Casting is definitely my weakest thing. So the Augmented Ironworks ring is definitely my weakest item. Oops. So if I get the ring... I'll just hang on, I'm coming. Was item level on that bar? Okay, we've done it. Hi, Tiny Riddler. Are you sure you're not a little bit cold? It's snowing here, you know. Oh, that's right. I have to add the item from my inventory to the... Hey, look at that. I'm strong enough now. So, yeah, definitely that level featuring. Means you can right-click and pick item comparison and see the differences. Okay. See, we're fine. I'm glad you got the campfire out, Lala. That was smart. But okay, so I think we got what we need. I mean, technically I could just start the dungeon from here. I don't have to be over that other area to do it. Yeah, see, it's fine. Y'all were worried. Silly. That I couldn't be capable of handling the stupid things that I should be able to do. Oops. Okay, so the question is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Who is interested in joining for this last thing? I can definitely invite Tiny Gremlin within. So I invite you. I think we we got, let's see, Tiny, getting to 200 speed of flare. I mean, is there anybody else that wants to join in? Unless it's BRB putting the kid in bed though. That's all good. There's this Tiny and Alanios, I believe. Wait, did Alanios leave? Oh, that's right, because Alanios had to do this stuff too. Never word ever taught you. You still don't hurt my feelings. Is Alanios still around? I guess, and interested in joining for the last one. Where is Alanios? Zach, as I come up from lurking, it seems he's doing warring triad. Hey, Zach. Indeed we is. We're just getting ready to do the very final boss fight, in fact. We're hunting a demon by the name of Zervin, apparently. I think I sent an invite to Alanios, I'm not sure. But yeah, so... And luckily we've been able to do... We've had full groups for the 8-mins. Because somebody pointed out this would probably be really difficult to queue up for these right now. It'd probably take a heck of a long time. But luckily we've been able to make it work. Someone says he may be AFK. That's true, that could be true. Demon? Demon. This is what EX speaks at. Yeah, we're not doing the EX fights quite yet. We're doing the regular ones first. This is the main regular story. He says, wait, is Lala in the party already? Yeah, Lala's in the party. He says Zervin gear is pretty cool. I would be intrigued. Lala says returned even. I have returned? Returned even? Okay. I mean, I guess if Alanios is AFK, Atune says praise me. This is truth. Strom also agrees, praise me. This is whenever you do Zervin EX, hopefully I'm coming for that. So what's this praise me? I mean, yeah, I think eventually we'll definitely do the EX ones, because that's how you hunt for the mounts, right? So we'll definitely have that on the to-do list at some point or other. This is thank you. But interesting. I guess, shoot, I'd hate to do without Alanios, because he was somebody that's actually, he hasn't even finished it himself yet, right? So it seemed kind of like a good opportunity for him to do it along with us. But if he's off doing math or whatever he does in his free time. I guess, do we have... I mean, is there anybody else that's even wanting to join in at this point? So I wouldn't mind giving him 5. Yeah, I mean, we can chill and hang for a second. Unless yep, there's 3 Bismarck, Nidhogg, and Ravana. Unless it's what's the last one? I mean, I guess we could even technically, if we're waiting for Alanios, we could do some of those like unsynced fights just to hunt for the thingies. He says, I'm gonna have to do dishes after Zervin, and I can stick around for the fight. Strom says, unsync, you say? Because how do you forget Giga Pope? He was a pope among popes, that's for sure. Doesn't want to set it up or send me the lead? That's an excellent question. And I think the answer is... How do I... Gosh. Gideon, you're getting a promotion. Well, it says easily, apparently. Are we doing Thornton and Nidhogg at least once? Synced on EX. I mean, we can certainly give them a shot. I mean, and I keep saying this, but like, eventually I do want to do all these fights, like, legitimately at least once. Just to feel like I've earned them. Yeah, in terms of, like, farming for drops that have a low % chance anyway, like, doing it unsynced, I don't feel bad about it at all. Commands. Use the square button reveals the sub-commands like the right click. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. That's good to know. Dude says, funny thing, I've not done Nidhogg EX. Well, there you go. Oh, it's this fellow. The Minstrel's Ballad, Thornton's Reign. I guess this will also help me complete... I think I have this as an open quest, too, to do this one. At least for Thornton in particular. So hooray for cheating. Also, they only did it recently for my husband to get the bird. I bought it with tomestones during an event. I mean, that's fair. That is totally fair. Riaz, it's your first time, too. Congrats. Right, everybody, you gotta be careful. I've heard this is a tough fight. Wait. There's my abilities. I'm helping. Drink deep of the power of slumbering gods. Ouchies. This is doing a lot of dappage. I helped. I did damage, I saw it happen. Can't say I didn't. Oh, this one kind of takes forever just because... Sash says 8 people for Thornton, how about overkill? Yeah, a little bit. He had it coming. No! My death. Carson says, oh man. Oh hey Carson. We was waiting for you. How are you doing? We were just doing some EX fights. The stream lagged out, so I didn't realize we were going. Oh shoot. That'll happen. No, we haven't actually done the demon. We haven't actually done Zervin yet. We're waiting for you since we figured you'd probably want to do that one. So it's no biggie. Gotta do this Thornton, these EX fights eventually anyway. Oh no, my bones. I almost got killed again. Good. Oh, this fight takes forever just because of all the ridiculous, like, events that go along with it. I shall end your vain struggle. I mean, he's definitely trying, I'll give him that.
I shall bury
Like, I can't believe you still stand. Incredible. Yay, the king and die. It's so mean. We did it. Friends, they appreciate that patience. Oh, this is whistle? Wow. Strong says, by the skin of our teeth did we succeed. Yeah, they got really close. I can't believe I died. That was crazy. Well, I got the whistle. Neat. I guess we'll have to... And if there are other people that need to get the whistle, we can always run those again. But I guess for now, if Elanios is back, we could send another invite. This round actually got a drop. It's a miracle. First try for Gray. That's the only time it'll ever happen, but it does feel nice. Every now and then, the universe just kind of gives you a pass, you know? Better say a burp. Now I never have to go back against this glare. Yeah, let me, yeah, if Carson is back in town, then we could certainly go about doing Zervin. Too many crap from now on. Strom says, Grack, praise beast. Praise be. I appreciate that. Cool. Mount? Oh, I can't have a mount inside, though, so we'll have to do a burb another time. So I say he dancing in front of me. I guess as the... Can I invite people to a party? I think that has to be the party leader, right? Yeah, the party leader is in charge of inviting people. This is dang, both Verana and Thornton were very easy drops for Gray. We did it. Smo says no. Yes, leader Smo, lead us with your leadingness. Yeah, every now and then I've gotten a couple of lucky ones. That Leviathan one was still just the worst. So I think that was when we did off stream, if I remember right, because we tried like maybe 5 or 6 times on stream, and then kind of gave up on that idea. And yeah, we spent like an hour, I think, just running that same stupid fight off stream. And I thank you to everyone who helped with that, by the way. I remain eternally grateful for your assistance in such actions. Although slightly less eternally grateful to Smo because he is rude to me sometimes. This is 3 summoners. Perfect. That's a good party right there. Jesus, Leviathan that plays by his own rules, only an hour. Because I wasn't there for Leviathan. Smo says, hey, fair. Yeah, you know. So... Can we do Zervin Unsynced? Is that allowed? Will that still count? That didn't even occur to me that that was allowed. I mean, I guess because you can do the EX fights unsynced and it counts. That's interesting. I never thought about that. Oh, wait, that reminds me. You need to test something real quick. Well, I'm thinking about it. Never mind. We'll worry about it later. It would be more appropriate after the fight anyway. We're not doing it unsynced, Gray. Dang it. Making me do stuff? But why? These are baby.
been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
Yeah. He doesn't have any leggies, though. There's a baby primal. A wimpy wimp. We did it. Thousand suns may set, but the insult of mine imprisonment. Oh, hey. We seem to have lost part of the field. Oh, neat. Hey, a Zurban. He's all...
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting proposal.
My doubt is fled.
That's probably fine. Oh, we're coming. Easy, boss. And luckily, we're all super strong and ready for this kind of a fight.
I shall rise above all.
Cool story, bro.
Bear witness to my will.
A few was the race, apparently? Isn't so bad. There's a lot of them, actually. Wait, why are there so many still? I've died. I can't believe it. This is a really good time for me to resurrect, I can tell.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
I think I was stuck mid-resurrection for that. I don't know if that's going to count as damage or not. Oh, it did. Neat. Well, Glad I could help.
Suffer in endless torment.
Neat. Thanks for the raise again. Don't wake up Carbuncle, steal your soul. That feels oddly specific towards me. I don't like that you assumed I would be dying. That seems kind of rude. What does this do? Oh. No, Hatun. Oh, wow. Oh, well. That's not what I hoped for. Well, tried to... That's unfortunate. Yeah, I tried to heal Hatun and that seems to have backfired a little. Oh, Peter, that's not what you want. You guys got this. It's basically...
in endless torment.
It's almost dead. You guys got this. You got this, Elanios. Do it. Gideon, go for it. Now's your chance to shine. Ooh. Well... Smo's doing really good. Smo, you got this. He's almost dead. No, oh, well. Neat. Alright, take 2. Everything increased by 10%. This will be easy. We're 10% better at the game now. Praise beans. Oh dear. Think everyone's ready? I have a carbuncle out. Do you have a carbuncle out? All meteors need to be stood on as well. You missed one? Ah, Katoon says I have a beard. Neat. Opposite? We'll figure it out. This game's easy. What could possibly be the problem? Oh, hey. Nope, nope, don't stand there. Easy. A little bit of dabblage never hurt nobody.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Cool story.
My doubt is fled.
Also cool story. Ooh. Oh. I guess that's under control, probably. Ow, my face! Fine. This is definitely under control this time.
I shall rise above all.
This is fine. Pay
Bear
attention.
witness to my will.
Yeah, your will is so scary. Okay, this is fine. The res mage is immaculate. Says Zach. It's fine. Oop. Hey, it's that thing where we get killed by something magical.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Definitely. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That does take a pretty good chunk of health.
Suffer in endless torment.
This is going fine, actually. Not that. I think we've got it figured out this time. We're all paying attention. We're all pulling equal amounts of weight, I'm sure. Good, good. I think this is what we wanted. So, somebody explain the opposite thing to me, real quick. That seems to be like a very important thing there. Same it is. I was also by myself. I think we were supposed to pair up. Because I'm here, that's why we're also good at video games. So maybe pair up on... Okay, sure. You get a debuff that's marked ice or fire before the meteors come down. Here be. We're going to try to stay on the same element as our debuff. Okay. So we get a debuff, and then we look at the color of the debuff and we match up the color. Okay. Ah, well then, that's the first I see why Zatch don't look. It's fine. We're learning. I'm learning. There's ice is blue. Okay. If you get fire, go stand on a red circle. This makes sense. So I look for fire or ice. This sounds achievable. Perfect. We all solid on the plan, the Plicity plan. All the carbuncles have been summoned, ducks in a row. Surely this could not fail a third time. If we still die, I'll do what I hate the most and look at heaven forbid. Everyone knows it's not cool to look up the mechanic. Okay.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Yeah, your eternal war, whatever.
My doubt is fled.
Good for your doubts. So paying attention. I would never not pay attention. Ouch. Okay, we're doing it. Doing it to it. Good job, everybody. This is fine. Yeah, this is easy. Imagine struggling with this piece.
I shall rise above all.
Okay. Yes, now it's...
witness to my will.
Okay, so yes, now as the thralls come out, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Ooh, ouch. This is fine. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. We're gonna have to prepare for something stupid.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Okay, so now we're going to get a debuff. It's not quite yet, but there's a debuff coming. Gotta pay attention. I can pay attention. I don't have a debuff yet. I don't see it. Therefore, it doesn't exist.
Suffer in endless torment.
I have a red. Is that the one I need to worry about? If something comes up, I'm going to assume red for now. If something changes, I'll worry about that then. That seems to have worked. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I think we got this. I think that move was like his last big hurrah.
If such is my fate.
We did it. Easy, boss. Definitely not 2 full party wipes. That'd be embarrassing. We're the best. Good job, team. But hey, we've learned really well how that boss mechanic works. So, yay. Incredible as always, Grayson. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zervin. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regular von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner, and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varys befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regula's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varys' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I'm surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. We all nod our heads, I presume. Do I nod my head? I didn't agree. What? That's like my whole thing, though, is agreement. What am I? Not an agreeable person. There's just too many later raids to opposing elements, everyone got confused. No, that can happen. This is, I just didn't remember it all. Strom says, good night, y'all. Thanks for streaming, Ray. Yeah, thank you, Strom. Thanks for joining up. Thanks for precipitation. It was muchly fun. The Rising Stones entrance. Alright, let us see what Urun Kalhai, I already forgot his name. Ukunai. Ukalanahai? Ukaranahai. Unukalhai, that's what it is. I knew that. I was testing you. With your victory over Zervin, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help. And you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. We chat for a while? She's here too. I nod my head. I promised to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world. Man, you think you're really hot stuff, don't you? I was born of a different star, A child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. You're from the Void? Oh. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Gasp. We're all modestly surprised. Who would have thought that in the exact same sequence of events where the Warriors of Darkness came from the world of overwhelming light? Though Grayson knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to him before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Arasite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which strained the land's ether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The voids sent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. Cool. Neat. Totally fun, even. Unokai. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed Ascian who found my tormented spirit, and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever since. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the imbalance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Yeah, we've learned about this before. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture? Or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers. Yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master, and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet, I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thy known words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellst overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unukalahai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee thy hero's mantle. Gasp. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon. Regulus' loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. Cool story. I know that should I ever falter, Grayson and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I nod my head. See you later, Eagles. Bye. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Uno Kalhai. You're not alone anymore. But haven't we determined that cannot, like, by the lore of this it's been established, isn't Uno Kalhai already dead? Because he's a time traveler? Or world traveler, whatever. Isn't that part of the... Welcome to the science of the 7th Dawn. Is he actually going to be... There's no way he actually sticks around. He's a side character. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Orianger. Got him. You're like, I don't get it though. My goggles look sick. We did it. The story is happy end. The last pillar to fall. It says like the spectacles emote. It is the spectacles emote. He says, "Good question. He was dying, not dead." Well, I think it wasn't established though by the Warriors of Darkness that in order to leave your own world, you have to basically leave your vessel, like your body. Like, wasn't like that the cost they bore in order to get to our world? Was it they basically allowed themselves to die in order to be transported by an Ascian or whatever it was? Right, I mean, and Elidibus did prize him from the world, but I mean, the Ascians' method is always to lose the body, isn't it? Like, that's how the Ascians do things. So, I mean, doesn't that mean that Unukahai's original body was lost in that original world? Or is the lore somehow different now? Atune says, try slapping him if your hand goes through him and he's a ghosty. I mean, because, like, well, in a sense, like, because the Warriors of Darkness were solid beings, but it was implied that they died in order to get there, essentially. Right? So I think I'm gonna head out too, guys. Good night. We'll see you later, Smo. There's a shed his flesh. He's kind of a spirit that manifests a physical body, much like an Ascian. So, I mean, what's his face brought Minfilia into a pocket dimension? I mean, that's kind of... I mean, with Minfilia, though, technically, didn't she also maybe be dead? Although it could also be argued that maybe she hasn't really left our world, per se. If we're the planet closest to the source. I don't know. It's a whole thing. A demonic duplicate? Yeah. Whilst we were examining the controls of Zervan's shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you, Grayson. Would you like to take a look? I nod my head. The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers would be pit against the simulacrum of Zervan, the power of which had been enhanced to the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final trial for the most elite of Alleg's warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I have witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to see just how powerful Zervan may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake this ultimate test of the Allegan elite. Neat. We did it. He says that was a bit different because Elidibus intervened, but they don't go into details because he might be in a similar situation. They're soul sullen, I guess. Doesn't know that was before the bloody banquet. I think he thought I was talking about Word of the Mother. Huh? Not the trial. Maybe she does look like Minfilia. There's a whole lot of things that are confusing and don't make a lot of sense in this game. At least, I mean, granted, there's a lot more story to go, so we'll see where this goes. But from my perspective, there's a lot of things that are contradicting each other in terms of what we've been told and how things work. But that is for another time. We'll learn all, I'm sure, eventually. Tune says maybe she does look like Minfilia. I mean, the word of the mother basically was Minfilia, wasn't it? Like, I don't think that was really a secret, was it? Was it anyway? I always just thought Elidis brought ukulele over. I didn't think about the whole crystal soul thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing. There's a lot of... This game is constantly establishing rules, and then it's constantly breaking those rules. And so I really just don't know how things work. It's like, I'm really interested in lore, but I'm also exhausted trying to figure it out. But we did it. That's the Warring Triads. So... was there something else? I think... Okay. Sorry, I'm just... It says, Nabrialis took Minfilia into a pocket dimension and held her hostage. This was before the events of the Bloody Banquet. Correct. Which means... I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Again, the rules that are established that are then broken. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Whatever. This is also ukuleles from the 13th of the Void and got Void sent all the time, so IDK. Yeah. This is she was not dead or dying. I mean, she might have been. We don't really know the full story of what happened there. Maybe Nabrialis killed her and we had a ghosty version of Minfilia for a little bit. Allison? Alizone? Interesting. Okay. So I think now, we got... not a lot of time, actually. I guess at this point, what would we want to do next? Like, 'cause I know there was... I mean, there's lots of things left to do, really. Blair says, all will be explained to a person who's caught up in the story. He says, the rift is different from another world. It's the space in between we did come back out. That's true. Actually, I need to... That reminds me, I need to check something. I got distracted. Let me see if this works. I don't think it actually played. Anybody hear anything? I don't think that worked. Huh. Well, that's a problem. So apparently there's something... I successfully redeemed it. Why didn't it work? Then we need to introduce you to Jandalane. Wish I have Stormbringers. Jane says no. Okay, so options finished. A.R. Hildy, House for Tom Quest, Samurai. Also, but yes, get ace this decision. It's quick and easy. Well, you're really favoring the Qs today. And I'm really upset that didn't... Why didn't it play the sound? That's really mysterious. Okay. I'll have to investigate why that didn't actually work. As the vision? Yeah, that one. I know what you're talking about. Expedition. I mean, the thing with... let me run there real quick. Actually, I have tickets. I'll use my tickets. Lala said, I appoint Hatun as my official translator and spell check. I mean, we can run over to Aesthetician real quick. The problem is, I don't know if I'm actually... what's the level required here? Level 15. I don't know if I actually have... Level 13. And level 13. I don't have a strong enough... I learned to gather a roll action, apparently. Neat. Yeah, I don't have a strong enough Disciple of the Hand to talk to Swargame, has been the problem. That's not it. Go to Limsa. Hatun says, gotta head to Lamsa Lopost. Oh, okay. Thank you, Hatun. Go to the Drowning Wench. That's the glamour person, but is equally important. Okay. So they want you to do the hairstylist. I see. Actually, isn't it like pretty close to the entrance here? Wait, where's the Aft Castle? Okay. Well, it says he has the Glamoring quest, but not the Make Glamour Crystal quest, which is that one. Ah, okay. I understand. I appreciate your help. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just do this as like a quickish thing just before we end the stream. So I don't think we have time to really get into anything else too meaty. Highway robbery. Superior sleuthing skills. Man, I wonder who could possibly have superior sleuthing skills. Well, the world may never know. They came from the deep. Wait, oh, this is the guild. Wait, where's the Drowning Wench? I just realized. It's gonna be a level 15 quest, I think. Oh, it's this one. Oops, that's my bad. Hey, Hatun. What's up? You need something? Is this Sadaj? Probably Sadaj, right? Beauty's only scalp deep. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town now. Have Sadaj ill at ease. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose? You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could cut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that doesn't stop the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Oh. There was a scream outside. This way? Scream? A disgruntled madame and a flustered man. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in gaol, and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hardened wages, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lumensan oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Yeah. Flustered man. No matter what I say, all I receive are accusations and looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? I'm trying to doubt you. Okay. Apparently I can't doubt in such a way as that. Doubt. I shake my finger at you. Between the hashling slasher Limsa the horror. I'm pretty sure Jadaline isn't the only slasher in Limsa. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. There's not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation. An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms, and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Ananza of Naldik, and Vimilis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gradonian Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemists Guild in Uldaha. If there is an ounce of compassion, you seek them out, and tell them Jandalin sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jean Delane, am none other than Cool story, bro. I really gotta go all over the place, don't I? I can type slashed out too. Neat. Situation says, okay, Sweeney Todd. Love Sweeney Todd. Such a good movie. Apparently, there's something over here. Nope, not quite this far. A bit farther, in fact. I used to listen to the soundtrack all the time. It's a pretty good soundtrack. Like, I'm a fan of musicals on occasion, at least. And Sweeney Todd was a real banger. I wait for that. Sound a hammer and bring it in from the street, did it, lad? It's well you did find. Wait. Wait, where was this person at? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Hanansa. Man, you have got cool glasses. Chandelaine sent you? Let me guess. The balmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of days when I... Man brings it on himself. He'd toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman. I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Neat. Cool story. Now I have to go... Redania. Just I'm all about that Diazeria. Says, wow, those are racking up. Now if only they'd work like Gray dreamed of. So if only had to find my teleport. Oh, I forgot you had to teleport to this place. Sorry, Lala. Because apparently I'm a pirate. Yeah, I gotta figure out, like, I guess the space bucks at least are accumulating properly. I gotta figure out how to make those, work. I guess. Oh, hey, Hitoon, what's up? What is it, Hitoon? Is Timmy stuck in the well? Lead on, hurry. There's no time. Right, everyone. Is it this way? Beaten. A message from Janlin, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... well, actually it does. At least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jandalin's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Yay. Alright, journal. Gotta go to the Nailin. Go here. Between suspend a moment in Limsa. Says I know, right? I'm telling you, it's contagious, you gotta watch out. Alchemist Guild. Well, it says, great, I had to teleport for you. Did you? I was busy. Oh, hey, Tiny Gremlin, what's up? Is it this way? I feel like it might be this way. Oh, hey, Cooler, what's up? It is Severian. Well, I appreciate all your teleports. Trust me, they're not in vain. You've come on behalf of Jandalin. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandalin with all speed. Sure thing, boss. Hey, there's a teleport waiting for me. I don't know if I should accept it, though. An out-of-combat rescue would definitely be nice. It was so rude. Eager Lominson. This is definitely the guy I talk to. Oh, it's the guy that does the dancer. Neat. Hi, Cooler. Blair's just kind of along for the ride today. Lala has a frowny face. I'm sorry, Lala. I promise I'm listening sometimes. It's over there. That's inconvenient for my needs. This disgruntled madame is still sitting here. Scrimp and save my family's fortunes for 6 moons only to go out and encounter the ravings of a loon. It's like the calamity all over again. I think your current hairstyle is working for you. If there is no one's compassion, you friend, I beg of you, retrieve from me the tools of my trade. For I am none other than Jandalin. Yes, I... Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. I bet this guy would get along really good with Hildebrand. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. Like, wait, no. Wow. And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? She doesn't have a mirror. Why, it's as if in but a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. Yeah, you. Yes, you. Ah, the aesthetic. Yes, the aestheticization. What's that word? In the flesh, madame. I am Jean Delane, crafter of coiffures, so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame. For where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. You're like, yay! And so we all lived happily ever after. It's like, oh. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul. And I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty. A kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Cool. I am... like, no! But I'm like, oh? Gasp. As the madame before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance. But you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. I nod my head. Jean Delane shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash. The dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You'll travel to the realm beyond, and return to us as a beauty reborn. This guy's JoJo, right? I mean, this is clearly like a JoJo reference. Jean Delane, I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Neat. Master Jandelin, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. Neat. I got Jandelin's token. The note of promise received from Jandelin can be redeemed for a single visit from the aesthetician. Neat. You have befriended Jandelin by using the crystal bell found in your room and call downstairs the flamboyant aesthetician. From hairstyle and color to face paint, he can create a new look for you from your 2,000 gil. And if you like a change, Jandelin is your man. That's actually dirt cheap. I'm surprised it's that cheap. 3 stars. I'll take it. Is that a scissors get a butterfly tattoo on her face? Never mind. Unless it's you, it's you. This is definitely a JoJo character. He's a staunch ally of good taste, too. Grayson, I am a staunch ally of good taste everywhere. There's a free ticket for makeover, but it's really not that expensive without it. As I say, 2,000 gil is kind of chump change after a while. Like, if I'd actually gotten that around level 15, you know, that actually would have been kind of a big deal, because I feel like you basically spend the first, I don't know, first 20 or 30 levels or so you spend pretty darn broke all the time. But such is the way of life. But cool. I think that was an excellent way to finish off the stream. I think we're just about at the time. Thank you to Hatoon and Tiny Gremlin for your staunch, being staunch supporters, your staunch allies of good taste as well for helping me complete that quest. And yeah, I mean, Hatoon's I'm always changing my look with Jandeline. Yeah, fair enough. Also, it's like 2k. Yeah, it's not much at all. But hey, that was a fun little thing to finish off with. And I guess next stream, we probably still have more things to do, actually, before we can officially begin Stormblood. Because there's a few more things on my to-do list I want to do. Like, I just kind of I want to be well and caught up and ready for Stormblood. Because there's much things to be done. And I don't want to have, like, too much on the back burner before going to Stormblood. I want to be able to, like, fully appreciate that content, if you know what I mean. So that's because you have to use your hair like hats. Jesus, basically. That's, yeah, you know. The trouble with buns, as they say. But cool. Oh, this was fun. We did the Warring Triad, which was quite a bit lengthier than I thought it would be. But it's still interesting. Got some extra tidbitties of lore, which was fun. We did a fun little side quest at the end here to finish things off. Made some good progress in 14 today. I have failed to integrate channel points, apparently. I'm really not sure why that didn't play, honestly. I'll need to figure out... Oh, I might know why that didn't work, actually. I'll have to work on that before the next stream. But anyway, this was fun. Thanks, everybody, for coming to hang out. We will do more Final Fantasy next Sunday, as per the regular. Tuesday, we're definitely doing our podcast. We were going to do it last Tuesday, but I got held up on things and couldn't make it. But this next Tuesday, we're podcasting. Going to do our favorite husbandos. It's going to be a blast. It'll be fun. I've prepared a delightful list. I think Zyga's also got a fun list as well, so that'll be a fun and different topic for sure. And then Saturday, next Saturday, I don't know what we're doing. Possibly GTFO with Smo, Sajin, and Generosity. Possibly, if we can coordinate it. If not, we'll probably do something else. But yeah, I think that's the situation. Thanks for playing with. And the stream was brought to you by HelloFresh. You can use my code at checkout for 65% off your order of HelloFresh, if you're so inclined to try it. And yeah, I think that's everything. Hopefully we'll have working channel points before next stream, as I figure out what the heck happened with them not working today. I think I have an idea. But anyway, yeah, thank you to Hatoon and Lala and AC and Claire. And just, thanks for hanging out. We'll see y'all another time. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And we'll see you later on in the week. Claire says night. Good night, Claire. Yeah, we'll see everybody. The twin says have a good one. Bye. Bye, everyone. We'll see ya.